Hello, hello. Hello. Good morning, good day, welcome. It's a new week. Yay. Hi. Hello, everyone. We're going back to Mass Effect 3. Yeah. We have things to do. I mean, we just started, but we have things to do. We got the Primarch. We have a new Primarch. Right? And we need to do other things because let's face it. Let's face it. The universe is going to ish, right? And we need to do something about it. Yep, that's what we need to do. So let's see who's going to help. Phoenix is going to help. Hi, hello. Starting with a sus. What? What? Fowley, hi, hello. Cine, good mood. I like to see it. Hello, hello. El Shenanigans and Lumatic. Hello, hello, hello. Siuni. Oh, Pocket Litter. I see. Drive safe. Mm-hmm. Oh, Phoenix has seen every stream this week. Thank you so much for your support. That is amazing. Alright, so let's dive right back into it. I have forgotten all of the key bindings. So it's going to be interesting for sure. For sure. Okay, so what do we have to do? We informed the council about the Reaper threat, and they were like, yeah, what do we care, screw you. And then we got to the Turian homeworld and got a new Primarch. Okay, let's see how he turns out. Then we got to Mars and got the data. Okay, so now we have to... now we have to have this war summit. Ew. Cerberus discovered as Prothean artifact on Eden Prime. Oh, we're going back to Eden Prime on the planet to recover the artifact. Oh, okay. And we have a laboratory located on Sanctum. Investigate the lab and deal with any potential threat. They are priorities, so we're doing that first. Naturally. Sanctum. Okay. Alrighty. Hi, Ermum. Hello. Okay, I'm in the war room. That is good, but I want to go to somewhere else.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
I was on my way to Sanctum. Thank you very much. Okay.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
Yeah, I heard.
See if you can get to Edie. I'll check the AI core.
Okay. Charles Presley. There it is. Oh, see, and Ashley Williams, for those of you just pointing it out there. You see it there? Third on the right? On the left? There? Okay. Anyway. AI core. That way. That's medical.
The problem isn't here. Systems all look green on my board.
You sure? Maybe something was miscalibrated.
You do know who you're talking to, right?
Yeah, just had to check. Well, if you see Shepard, tell her to get over to the AI core and figure this out.
Will do. You heard him, Shepard. We're dead in the water.
Yeah. I just have to figure out what the call was. Okay, let's see. Was it behind it there? Oh, look at this.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your lead.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
Or something. I see. Or something.
I'm going in.
Oh, it's that dudette.
Edie, talk to me.
It's that dudette, right? The one from Cerberus? Yeah.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Wait, what?
Edie,
Yes.
you're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
What the hell? What exactly is happening?
Transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
That was dangerous.
Edie, you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct.
What?
This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete.
That was
I
fast.
can send you a full report if you wish.
Yes, please.
However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. I was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
I'm sure he will.
On that, we can agree.
I am fairly certain that Joker is very happy to see her. Hi, Entropic. Should press the 44 megahertz turbo button. Yeah. This was like, yeah, let me quickly run check. Okay, done. Cool. Can I get that processor? I could use that somehow. Alright. Hi, the North Star. Hello. Hello. Okay, as I said, I was going to Sanctum. Right. Let's see. Leave. There we go. Exodus cluster, Kite's nest, Hades gamma. There we go. There we go. Boom! That was loud. Cerberus lab, here we come. Meow. There it is.
I found something.
Good, what did you find? Investigate. The wreckage of a fuel depot destroyed by enemy forces. Fuel can be salvaged, and I recovered some fuel. Oh, nice. Kill. No, no, go there. Oh, that was unnecessary. There we go. Sanctum is proof of the old spacer adage. Just because it's a garden world doesn't mean it's a picnic. I've never heard of that, do you? Freezing ice storms cover the poles in temperate zones, leaving a narrow strip of habitable land at the equator. Dry, but windy, this area is home to Sanctum's minimal terrestrial plant life. The planet has yet to develop land-based animals, though invertebrates grow quite large in its pelagical seas. Mining referred to as ice cracking at anywhere but the equator is a common employment on Sanctum. The planet is enriched in platinum and palladium deposits, as well as boron, which is locally used in semiconductor doping. Doping! There it is allowed, it seems. Travel advisory. TripAdvisor says carbon dioxide levels of Sanctum can reach 5,000 parts per million during thermal inversions. Travelers should carry a breath mask at all times and consult the Sanctum World Weather Service for warning. Also, piracy is at a 14-year global high on Sanctum. Visitors should take appropriate security precautions. Okay. How's everyone doing? I can't talk for everybody else, but I'm doing great. I'm doing good. Hello. I'm in a good mood. I had a coffee that was very tasty. We're back in Mass Effect 3. That is always good. I like that. Right? Oh, you know what? Let's test Edie. Let's test her. So yeah, it could be worse actually. It could be worse. Is there a weight reduction? Sniper rifle enhanced scope. Oh, another thermal clip. Yes. Okay. Can we somehow get the weight a little bit down? Scimitar. Better damage? Okay. Oh, there's only one. Oh, okay. Lost bullets to pierce. Okay. Okay. More capacity is always a nice thing to have. And more damage also. Good morning, Medieval! And that has already. Okay. No, you can auto level up. There you go. And I have nothing. Okay, cool.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh, okay. Caution, restricted area, as always, as always. Doping is a real thing in semiconductors. It's all well researched right now. You know, because your daughter tells you that. Well, if your daughter tells you that, then it has to be exactly that way, right? Because your daughter wouldn't mess with you.
That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
Fourth year physics student? Oh, there you go. I suppose that she actually does know what she's talking about. Okay, we're going to go there somehow. But before we go there, this looks interesting. Finally here! Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles. Ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They call training interrogation. I start being integrated. No, not interrogation. That's not true. Integration. Close. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Really? Okay. Okay, that worked. Oh god, Edie, that is very confusing what you're doing. That is very confusing. More than you will ever know about physics? I suppose so.
The signature is definitely Reaper technology.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
But I'm sure there's still so much more to do. And so much more to see. And to gather. I can't just leave yet. Integration successful. Suicide on capture orders confirmed. Cerberus is my friend. Obey. Protect humanity at any cost. Uh-oh. The brainwashing worked. Picking up them credits. More ammo. More credits. Sure. Don't mind if I do. Oh, let's reload. A proper dead knows better anyway? No! No, a proper dad acknowledges when the mental capacities are reached. Mm-hmm.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Oh. The smoke bomb? Really? That's what we're going with? The smoke bomb? Wait, wasn't I here before?
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Down there. Okay. Just go around it. Okay, you are kidding me now, right?
Must be Reaper tech. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Okay. Easier when they were little. Why is that? I thought that the only difficult time is when puberty hits. I thought puberty is bad. Everything else is then just practically like a walk in the park. What do you mean, no, it's never over? Sure it is.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I am fully functional.
Next lesson starting. You... Oh, wait, are you a student or are you a teacher? Wait and see? I am not going to wait and see. Nope. Not going to happen. So how long? How long do we have to wait now?
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something a bit risky.
Lieutenant!
We lack other exit strategies, Cerberus.
Then we find another way. Keep fighting.
Huh. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Cortez, do you copy?
I don't think he made it.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
What? Oh.
Commander, had to go dark side to shake. Coming in hot. Be ready.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup.
Almost there.
Are you on your way at some point? I mean, that would be cool. There we go. Alright, cool. I guess we have different experiences, North Star.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
Yes.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Nice. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Okay. A new medical formula has been recovered from Sanctum. Find someone on the Citadel who can use it. Another artifact. Sure, let's go.
You see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project is the best training facility in the galaxy for human biotics.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
Okay.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything.
But
Something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
there you go. Okay. Aria. Something important to discuss with you that's sensitive, so we need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me in the Citadel. Aptly named Purgatory. A few ideas for your war. Okay. A researcher working on the Citadel named Garrus Bryson. I need you to meet with him right away. Why is everything always urgent? If everything is urgent, nothing is urgent. Ha! Feast on that. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Called and sent messages, but got no response with those comm systems out. I don't expect this will get through either, but I heard rumor Normandy docked here at Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial. Is that Kaidan? No, it's Thane. What? Another name, Tenanuara. Please excuse the moniker and the email encryption. In my line of work, it's unwise to advertise my location. Particularly when I'm not good in health. We should meet before circumstances force us apart again. Thane. Urgent? You need pizza? I had pizza. How about you? Okay, through some combination of a medical miracle or dumb luck, I survived the beating I took on Mars. The doctors say I'm still not ready to be released, but I'd really like to see if you can spare the time. Counselor Udina offered to make me a specter. Go figure. Still thinking about whether or not I should accept. Stop by my room in the hospital when you're in a Citadel. I'd like your advice. Okay. Another helper. So we have 3 things now for the Citadel. 4 things. That, Thane. 5 things. Oh god, a lot of things in Citadel. Maybe we should go to Citadel. My name is John Dumbao. I'm with Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in the STNR I see. Took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I am reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Meet me in the Citadel. Miranda? I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk. It's safer in person. Okay, so I think we really should go to the Citadel, it seems, right? Oh boy. Yeah, let's see what they have to say. Pizza and coffee have priority. Coffee has always priority, but my problem is that coffee is empty. Oh no! My coffee is empty. That's not good. Max relay?
Signal confirmed.
Good. 50% assets? Oh. Watson is known in human media for two things: its spectacular tides brought on by a large moon and the bureaucratic snafu over which Earth nations got to settle there first. Watson is a garden world, first discovered in 2165 CE, with credit claimed by the Chinese People's Federation, the United North American States, and the European Union. They're throwing in everything that they can. The Systems Alliance brokered the infamous Reykjavik Compromise. Oh, allowing limited colonization from each coalition instead of compromise of populations from each nation. Watson itself turns colder than Earth, but the temperatures are measuring about 30 degrees latitude in the right direction from the equator. Its life does not easily map to Earth's evolutionary eras. Some islands have species that resemble terrestrial placental mammals, others are overrun by arthropods. It is estimated that through at least 2 more generations of xenozoologists will we need to properly classify all the species of the planet. Starting the scanner. Do we have something here? I am following the white indicator. What do you think I'm doing here? There we go. What's that? War asset acquired. Okay, nothing else is there. Close the scanner. Wait a second, are they there? No. Okay. We were going to the Citadel. There we go. Kaidan, let's go. Hello. Installing Monster Hunter? Uh-oh. Alright, alright. Cool. Have fun.
I want you to match this against an all-known contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
What?
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine, but I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
Good. Yes?
What's happening?
You're a murderer, practically.
You just shot your boss. He's dead. Why?
After you arrived, it was dark, cold, like I was somewhere else. That wasn't me.
You did this.
No! I'm not a murderer!
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
Obviously.
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garrus. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
Oh.
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it, get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
We better.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
Okay. Decide which weapon to use. Well, I heard that the glaive is kind of nice if you want to play like helicopter from above. Darth Maul laser sword. Wrong game, Entropic.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garrus. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garno appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garno.
Does this tell us where Garno went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Yeah, that's what I meant, Phoenix, sir. Oh god, is that thing... Ugh. Look at that! The husk head is following. Ew.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garno was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Hi, lateral edge. So creepy. Keep doing it.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Prothean artifacts.
No results.
No, they
Some of
don't
our
line up.
search parameters may be irrelevant.
Can I press that button? No. Oh, okay. Explode the head? But why would I want to do that?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. The hell does that mean?
It was someone said at some point, right? Right?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart.
Great! There might be coffee in that nebula? God, I hope so.
Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Okay, what else? Coffee! The Turian, a life form discovered on Ferros, provides fascinating insight into the life cycle of a truly alien species. Unlike conventionally intelligent life, it does not use mass relays. Prothean artifacts would not interest it. Commander Shepard claims that the Reaper enemies cultivated life to evolve along lines they could predict, using technology the Reapers controlled. The Turian is an exception to that rule. It evolved to use organic tools rather than conventional technology. Leviathan must be somehow similar to have survived undetected for so long. The Turian used pain conditioning to control its victims, using them as manual labor, or even as a man who would use his own hands and fingers. Commander Shepard claims that Reapers do the same thing through a different process called indoctrination. Whatever Leviathan is, It must do something similar. Give me that coffee. That looks kinda okay.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
The photographs have a trace chemical residue. It may be visible under another light source.
Yo. Hello?
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Okay.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample with traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Okay, that should be 4 clues. 4 extra clues. That should at some point work, right?
By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Oh.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Oh.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
It is art.
7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now.
Okay. Can I examine the picture closer?
By Anne Bryson.
No. Okay.
Age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art.
Alien sightings?
No.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Rachni activity.
Yeah, it is lateral edge.
No results.
It is.
Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay, I'm missing one thing. But what am I missing?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key
Close to his heart, yeah. Okay, something up here. What's closer than family depends on the family. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, look here.
Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute.
6581G97.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
What's this?
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. I'm
scientists will work day and night to bring its secrets to the hegemony. One concern, Commander. The real Leviathan of Dis, the thing that destroyed the ship, is still out there. Unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
What? I don't think that's accurate. Okay. Are you going to put that in there or not? Protein activity, locations with element 0. Edie, I thought you would put that in. Do I have to take a look at another picture as well, again? Okay, I'm confused. I thought she said that she's going to put it onto the map. Did she not? Where are you? What am I missing? Well, I mean, obviously I'm missing something, but what? Give me information. That's not the information I need, but I can see why you're so interested in not talking about this. Just sit down and relax. Bonk it? I'm not going to bonk it. I don't want to bonk it. So is this the only thing that is still...
Encryption complete. Analyzing data.
Oh.
These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garno used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Bonk means something else in Australia, New Zealand? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Reaper activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
What? Okay, so those are all the systems, right?
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garno is in one of these 5 systems.
Okay.
I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
I would.
Prothean artifacts.
Nope.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Okay. You put that away.
5 possible systems.
Element 0 deposits.
3.
3 possibilities.
Okay.
Rachni activity.
Nothing.
No
Okay.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Blackout crimes.
None.
No
Okay.
results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. 3 possibilities.
Alien sightings.
1. There you go.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Okay, 1 for good measure. Anyway. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think maybe a little bit. I'm moving on. That never happened. No. It was so hard resisting. Now you can breathe again. Stop clenching your desk. Okay, I need to talk to someone here. I don't know who, but I need to talk to someone. Let's check. Who do I have to talk to here? Well, let's save first.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med 10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
There you go. Did something good.
Welcome to Kanala Export.
Oh! Oh. Hello. Well, obviously we need to get the fish. The Dragon Age armor. I don't know.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis.
Was lost on our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Yeah.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
I know. We're going up to the essentials first.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Wow. Okay.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Ultralight reduces weapon weight. I want that.
Elkos Combine.
Thank you.
If it exists,
Come again.
we carry it.
Selling now would be unwise. I'm aware of what's happening. Offload them into the Motan cluster. And then I'd advise traveling someplace safer.
What? What are you talking about?
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he...
Okay.
If we switch from financial VIs to military care, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
but your army is full. Nothing's going to be
Mm-hmm.
We need to start manufacturing military tech. Nobody will need banking software if these Reapers win.
The market for military goods barely carries.
Apollo Cafe. I thought Liara is here somewhere. Liara, where you at, girl? Why are my pants sad? Because they have to endure a lot of stuff. Yep.
For the best in the business, come to Casa.
That's why. They just have to endure a lot.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go to...
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Okay, I don't know what I actually needed to do.
Look, he is
but
not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with.
Welcome to
But
Igor Munitions.
Here, I've sent you a full refund.
I like to get the
Yes.
ultralight materials.
Specialists are always interested in purchasing new technology.
The whole 15 credits.
That's actually good.
Hey,
There we go.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Oh, look at that.
Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Okay, I think let's see, journal. All of this can pretty much wait. You find someone a manager who can use it. Who would actually be able to use it? Or was that Barla 1 was
Hey,
talking
Commander,
about?
check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Oh, look at that. All of a sudden, Joker grows fond of Edie. I wonder why that is. Gee, I have no idea what possibly could that bring on, or what have brought that on.
You look
Complete
like you're gathering
mystery.
data.
That is a safe assumption.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
Hi,
I'm
you.
putting scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Whoa!
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jep into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Oh, God.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Look at you two. Schmoozing all the way here. At least you have internet? Yeehaw! How does it go? Yeah, it is. It is.
But what if there's another attack?
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
In here? No, no, no. Okay. Are there any trees still standing? I don't know. Are there? Many trees still standing? Okay, cool. Oh, here you are.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Koi fish, automatic feeder, models.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
I was there already. He said that it's not safe right now. Will you now say something different?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
The field digit trees are not simple to cut. Are there the small ones or are there the bigger ones now? Did you get rid of all the small ones already?
Financial BIs to military gear will lose millions.
Who cares about
Oh no, wait.
Haven't you heard the news from Paladin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going reasonably.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavan, in case you've forgotten.
I didn't.
Financial advisor.
Sure.
And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
I remember you.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Oh, don't I know it? What do you get out of it?
Are you passing on the location of these mercs for free?
Their leader's offering a handsome commission for their rescue. Everyone wins, Commander. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
One way to put it. The small and the big ones. Okay. Alright, alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please.
Let's talk to Arya and see what she wants, and then I think we can be on our way.
Now arriving at ward level purgatory.
They were refugees. Damn, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some cars. Out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, wow.
Hell yeah, I'm here for the next 48 hours.
Oh hey Mel! What are you doing here? Long time no see. Yeah, we are not going to dance again. We embarrassed ourselves long enough with our dance skills. Oh, okay. So, Arya. You get so much firewood this year? Uh-oh. Nice.
3 weeks to figure it out. I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari consular.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here.
Uh-oh.
Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
What happened?
How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
Really?
I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead.
Pretty much.
Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Let's hear it.
What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
Oh? I mean, the more the merrier, right? And we could use all the help we can get against the Reapers?
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Well? Some tea and then back to work? Okay. It's good that you take a break. Breaks are important. Okay, journal updated. Oh, look at this. Wow, we have things to do. Speak to Gnarl in the Presidium Commons and gain the allegiance of the Presidium. Presidium Columns. All right.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal.
Gnarl. So where would Gnarl be? Apartments. Okay.
I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered. We switch from financial VIs to military gear. We'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard?
I've seen Pelivan burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in Walk, fine, but I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons.
Okay, you do you. I'm sure you'll talk it through. No problem. Okay, so Gnarl. Hello.
Hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Nope.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This goes wrong, it's your ass.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard.
Yeah.
Want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Is that so?
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
You don't touch me.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Wait, that was it? Well, that was easy enough. Requested assistance uniting the mercenary band at one control. Speak to Dana Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp and gain the allegiance of the Blue Suns. Okay. In the Citadel refugee camp. Where might that be? Although I'm close to seasick, I might talk to Bailey first.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. If I think I can do this anymore.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Everything I can do to help. Then, the extreme weather conditions may require technology.
Huh? Where is Bailey? Oh, it's the outpost. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, elevator then. Bet the game designers created these aliens from the visions they saw morning mirrors. Well, some of them might. Hopefully not the Vorchers, though. They are another kind of nasty.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Okay, let's see Kaidan and Thane.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial. What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
I didn't shop, but okay. Okay.
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces. I may be able to...
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
You'll have it soon, Counselor. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Go away.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good
And Tropic, do you hear?
Thanks for coming.
No problem.
They have snack time in the
What does
hospital.
Dina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
Well, it's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Wow, thanks, Shepard. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell, but I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. I mean, Doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to run.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little rattled, so Doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
Need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
You asked, I'm here. It's good to see you're okay.
Thanks.
Is that really the only reason you wanted me to come by?
After Mars and after doubting you, I just wanted to make sure that we're okay. Clear the air.
Kaidan, we've been through rough missions together. Had each other's backs.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure, but you listened, too. We went through Ash's death together.
Yeah.
Did we? Alright, we did.
We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy.
Yes.
Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Major. This war needs you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
Okay, cool. So, Thane?
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital.
Where might you be? Patient launch.
So, the
The nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Oh, there.
Yes,
Oh, hi.
I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it. Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Kaidan. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Well, that's nice.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keprel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow.
Yes.
You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Okay. Oh, what? Asking the hard questions here.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago.
Oh.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Okay.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Is CSEC at the embassies? It would make sense, but is it?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yeah. Okay.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah. That's nice. There we go. So, Bailey, hello. I have questions.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Cerberus.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
Is she now?
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Have you met her?
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Cerberus' cell from there. Then call me back.
I was just there. Rude.
Commander Shepard.
No.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
The people of the Alliance can wait.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about us.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
That ain't rude. I'm just looking out to make sure I know. Yeah, I'm sure that's it. Okay.
I've connected with Jonas Cerberus in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Thanks.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threats, Cerberus.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Cerberus.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Okay, Arya, we need to talk. This is not happening. And I am fairly certain we're getting our 20,000 steps today.
It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Opa.
port level purgatory.
Okay. Oh, Arya, we gotta talk.
Do you guys have a tap?
There you go. Who's you?
Look who's here.
Me.
So what's on your mind, Shepard? Are the Blood Pack falling in line? With Grill in charge, where all systems go. It's his voice, but my words. Couldn't have asked for a better puppet.
Just having an
Blood Pack have
accident?
committed
Yeah.
2,000 Vorcha to the cause. They'll make up the bulk of the army. How am I supposed to talk Bailey into letting Jonas Cerberus out of prison? I've already leaned on the council. Bailey is in direct defiance of their order. So talk to him. One Boy Scout to another, chain of command and all that crap. Take him to dinner, talk dirty to him, whatever works.
Oh.
We'll talk later. I'm sure.
That's not the outcome I was hoping for, to be honest. Okay, so I have to come up with a plan with Bailey. Yep, Bailey.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please.
Now arriving.
No, oh Shut up, woman. I am not going to talk to the press. I don't want to hear about it. No, no. No, no. Okay, so Bailey?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Cerberus. It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many refugees scuttling about, rumors flying about the war. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
What's the Citadel's pulse regarding the war?
I think all the reports are starting to sink in. You can only live in denial so long.
You either wake up or die. Either way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, one good thing about people having their heads up their asses is the quiet. No, there's no more quiet. Everybody's openly suspicious of everybody else, and they're not timid about yelling about it.
Okay,
Anything important going on around here?
You kidding? With the Reapers running roughshod through
Seems
the
like the
galaxy,
council
it
is in
seems
constant
like we got
session.
more ambassadors and dignitaries here than ever before pleading their cases. But that's just the tip of the iceberg, really.
Okay.
Is the immigration situation any better?
It's worse. The more destruction the Reapers sow, the more ships come looking. The strain on our resources is overwhelming.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
Ew.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
About that.
It was Udina who made you a commander, huh?
Yeah, he's become an even bigger shot around here. Got a lot of ambition. He suspected Executor Palin was conspiring against the Council and had me investigate.
Find anything incriminating?
Yeah, enough to arrest him. And when Palin resisted, I was forced to kill him.
Oh.
Udina rewarded me with the promotion. And near as I can tell, being a commander just means I'm putting out different fires.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Well, it's going to be a lot worse because I need to free that Sidonus... No, not Sidonus, we killed Sidonus. That Jonah dude. And I can't do that with talking to Bailey, which I thought might help, but didn't. So that means I have to go to who?
Commander Shepard.
To whom?
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
Do I go back here and just open the lock? That would be a little bit too easy, wouldn't it? Nope, so. Now that was a hiccup. Talk to the council? I'm not sure I can talk to the council. Maybe I can talk to Udina? Is there a simple button saying release her? No, that is gone. Anything here? Speak to Darna Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp and gain allegiance of the Blue Suns? Okay, let's see. Where is Udina? Oh, ugh. He's in the office across of Bailey. Oh, can I have a skateboard or something? Or rollerblades? A roller? Something?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
I did select a destination, thank you.
Commander Shepard.
No.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yes. Okay, where are you at? Wow, your office is big.
Shepard?
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Counselor Irissa is not like her predecessor. She is colder. If she has her hand on your throat, she will...
We talked about
there
that.
you might find some traction. Practical. Frankly, it's good Quentia spoke with you.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many.
Okay,
I
we
must
had
know. I
that
required a second
conversation.
VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries. Rose Garden stuff. But to have it all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Is there something I can do from my office? Not really. Huh. Weird. What was that about the political situation?
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power. Rest assured, I will not be... I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is...
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver.
You need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all their worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet. I'll be here.
Okay, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything at all. Huh. Any ideas?
Commander Shepard,
Yeah.
John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for
Kasumi.
years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Well, you most likely are too late. But that's a different story. I just came out of my office. Why am I going back?
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk?
There you go.
The one with information that could start a war.
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Okay. Alright. There has to be something I can do. I mean, I talked to Bailey. He didn't want to release her. I think she's crazy, yet still, we need her released. So what am I supposed to do?
Talk to Cerberus.
I did.
It never rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here. People are walking around, eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Oh, I didn't use the
It'll probably get worse before it gets
terminal.
better.
Oh, wait a
If
second.
it ever gets better.
The Turian said that we can use the terminal to talk to Bailey after. But we didn't use the terminal. Maybe that's the problem? But I hope that I can actually that I can use it now. No. That is so weird. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Well, I guess we leave that be for now until we figure something out.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Okay, well that doesn't work. That is so weird. Wait a second, is there an opportunity to talk to Gnarl again? Can I go in here? No, of course not. I can only go into the apartments when... no. Yeah, I mean, I don't see another option. Bailey doesn't talk to us. We can't use the CSEC outpost again. Arya says figure it out on your own. We can't talk to Gnarl or to the new puppet. So I actually don't know how to proceed from there. Okay, let's move on from that. Citadel refugee camp. Still don't know where that is. But I suppose somewhere down below.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them somewhere.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Memorial wall, checkpoint. Oh. 5. Oh, he's there somewhere.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Ew! Why would she do that?
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Well?
Oh, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
That is so irrelevant.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin. How many on board?
Men, get ready for trouble.
not here for that, Zane. Just want to talk about Jonas Cerberus's release.
Oh!
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Cerberus so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Cerberus out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
There you go. What the hell are you doing down here?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded.
Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action.
Oh boy.
We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
Oh. Just waiting for for that hiccup to go away. I'm fine.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I don't doubt it, but remember to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay.
What about the food we were promised? It's been
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance
Then contact
Navy.
Commander Bailey over at CSEC. Tell him Garrus would consider it a personal favor if he could reallocate the shipment so these people don't starve.
Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer.
Oh. What's going on here? Let's not do that. No, let's not. Let's hang tight here. That would be good. Okay. Okay, so... Wait, where is the... Why does it always go down to the Leviathan? Find a way to deal with Oraka. Where is Oraka? Oraka is not down here. Okay.
Heard you talked with Cerberus' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Cerberus immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you.
There you go.
I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Okay, good.
Welcome, Commander.
So that is done now.
Please select a destination.
And now... Is he here? Question mark?
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Yes. Oh wait, we passed him already.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend...
He's sitting down there.
Commander Shepard.
Yes.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Okay. So I assume...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Where do we get all those weapons from?
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I have no idea how.
The effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Where would I get them weapons?
Hello, Shepard.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything.
No. Ugh.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Kaidan. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with the bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Oh...
Credits
What?
don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple of artifacts.
With a couple of artifacts? How?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Can you deliver the artifacts?
Unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay. C-Sec. Either in the outpost or talking with Bailey? Otherwise, I would not know how to get my hands on artifacts. Well, of course not you. Why are you even here? You're not helping the situation. Maybe.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. We appreciate your visit.
He's there to make sure you get the steps in. Yeah, that dude is as useless as a third knee.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Commander
Now
Shepard.
arriving at
Commander,
Presidium
people of
Embassy.
the Alliance have questions.
I don't care.
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things here
Oh,
are
yeah,
people
yeah,
are
yeah,
walking
blah, blah,
around
blah. Is it
eyeballing
always-
each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
Yeah, good luck then. Okay, that's not helping at all. How do I get those artifacts? How can I assure that he gets the artifacts and I get the weapons? I suppose someone at the docking bay needs to have a blind eye?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment.
In the holding area, someone needs to have a blind eye there. And make sure that the stuff gets to him.
Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
I suppose.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high. Show the galaxy our resolve. Primarch Victus has requested a war summit of Council Wisons. Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of
No.
forces in the Salian Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Arya.
Okay, cool. That's awesome. Can you also get your hands on some artifacts? Okay, so I think this is not how we get our hands on the artifacts. No.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted on. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Think I was making it off, Benny?
No, wait a second. No, those are just drunkards.
Seriously? What am here?
Anything here? No. There? No. No. That's James. You can't help me right now. I suppose. I'm not drinking. I did that before. That didn't end well. I'm not going to use the dance floor. We got enough embarrassment as it is with our dance moves. Or lack thereof.
Look who's here. I hope this isn't a social visit. You still have work to do around here. What have we gained by having the Eclipse at our disposal? A ton of mechs and elite troopers for stealth operations. Sane has turned out to be more malleable than Jonas Sedaris ever was. My control of Eclipse runs even deeper than I expected. You surprised me by taking such agency in the matter. Are the Blood Pack falling in line? With Grill in charge? We're all... It's his voice. The Blood Pack have committed 2,000 Vorcha to the cause.
Okay.
They'll make up the bull. We'll talk later. I'm sure.
Hmm. That's some closest to where...
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Yeah, that's the thing. The Solarian, the dude doesn't really want... He just said he wants to have the... he just wants to have the artifact. He didn't really tell me how.
Thinking of going? Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry. You look horrible.
Ugh.
I'm willing to bet you look worse tonight.
Yeah. Did you hear about the kids from level 24 that they brought in last night?
No.
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts.
That's all he says. That's all he says. And the outpost doesn't help me out? Or doesn't talk? Bailey doesn't talk to me about that matter? I assumed that Varla Von would have something to say about that. He doesn't.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
You're bonded with Turian?
No.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
I mean, the easiest would be to put the kill order out on him, but that would be the easy way out. I'm not sure I want to do that. On the other hand, I don't know where to get the artifacts, or if it is artifacts that I get around when I'm doing stuff in space anyway, and then give it to him. That could be a thing. Because otherwise, I wouldn't know how to get my hands on it. In the refugee camp, there is nothing weird going on. Yeah.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
No, you know what? We're leaving.
Your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action, Commander.
No, let's go back to the Normandy and do some stuff in the field, so to speak. And then we see if we can actually gather some artifacts and bring them.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Docking Bay D-24.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. Was last seen on Earth.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
Commander Shepard escape?
Shepard.
Didn't she? Why would she be here unless she's
What?
council?
Nothing
You
there.
don't have
Okay.
to. Commander Shepard.
Nope. Okay. Well, that didn't quite go the way that I thought it would. The good thing is now that we have the automatic feeder, right? That is installed. Yeah, we bought that one. Most important one. I'm ready to discuss that pet project mentioned when we spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A battalion named Bray will be waiting. Could that have something to do with it?
Commander, Admiral Hackett is available in the war room on VidCom.
Yeah, just a second.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Nope.
Shepard.
We just talked in the Purgatory. You could have just said, you know what, we need to talk.
How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in Purgatory.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I assume this is about retaking Omega.
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay.
Is he now?
When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep.
What?
So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Yes, your seduction doesn't work. It's not working. I think.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Me neither. Okay. Packet is available. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Okay.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
You called me.
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The hour appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one.
Yes.
Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
Cerberus has never played by the rules as we know them. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Okay,
How do you see us winning this war, Admiral?
By making you the tip of the spear.
Of course.
Flattered, but the Normandy's just one.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
Okay.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
So that was a nonsense call. What? What is new? Okay, Crucible? Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Anything? No. Okay, so saving, and then we had this thing where we needed to go to. Ooh, God, we have tons to do. Sort by name, sort by oldest. Okay, let's do them in order, shall we? I think that might be a good idea. Prothean artifact on Eden Prime. Land on the planet. There we go. Eden Prime. That's where we're heading. So I suppose that we have to find some artifacts somewhere and then deliver them to the Solarian dude.
I found something.
What did you find? We found fuel. Okay, cool. Something else? What do you have? Oh, this time I can rotate the planet. Now that's even easier. Protein data files. Okay. Alright, Eden Prime. There we go. We know Eden Prime from the very first game. We are taking Garrus and Liara? No. Oh, I have to bring Liara. Well, in that... Okay, well in that case we're taking... Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, better. Lighter. Okay, that's better. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Off we go. Off we go.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep. Exactly.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Uh-huh.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
I remember.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, That was a bad day.
It got better.
We got him in the end.
That we did.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Okay.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I very much doubt that, but sure, let's try.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Okay,
It survives, Saren. You can survive this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move to another.
But you'd still remember.
okay. Where do we need to go? Dig site.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
So, Liara, ever dug up, what do humans call it? A dinosaur?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
A bit. But at least you're catching on these days.
Oh, okay. Nope.
I'm on it.
Okay, so where do we go? First things first. I suppose maybe there is something here that I might want. We've taken more able-bodied men and women from pacified neighborhoods. The colonists general have accepted a story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor on Cerberus research camp on the other side of the planet, and when we increased food rations as payment for the work, most of the complaints died out. Maintain the story as long as possible. We don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony, and if these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, there's no way they cooperate.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Do it. Do it. Oh, no. Okay. Cool. So... I suppose we go here, and then...
There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site.
Well, let's use it then.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Oh!
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
What is Pariser Schnitzel? Whoa!
There they are.
You don't say. That is some sturdy trash bags there. I don't see anything. Are you coming out of there or not? Aha! Okay, I didn't know that.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah, let's. I did not know that. Interesting. I hope it was good. What the hell was that?
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Use cafeteria quality? Well, it could be worse. Right? How are things here? Oh. Don't have flashbacks now. Not now. It could have been way worse. Yeah, we are trying to unite the three gangs under Arya.
It won't.
And she
We will
won't.
sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
Yeah, so they join us in the war against the Reapers.
Empire. Get to your stasis pod.
That's what we're trying to do.
Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
And the remaining pod data. Where would I do that? Maybe over there? Oh, hello.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and
Cool.
we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Couldn't agree more. Let's do that. In the kitchen, really? Oh, God. Somebody else still here? Oh yeah, there.
That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Okay. Let's see. Did he call him Victor?
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Oh.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yep.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Yes. Okay, let's get the pod. Uh-oh.
Backup forces are here.
Well, of course they are. Now that was rude. Okay. What? Let's go. Ugh. Shepard, will you just... Oh, lying monkeys. Sometimes these things are without words, really. Oh, come on now. You can just walk normally. No need to...
retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Just run. No need to be so super agitated. Cheapest off-brand knockoffs you can find at least doesn't pull left all the time. What? Oh, controller board. I was like, okay, what are you talking about? Spark the Normandy where the bridges are supposed problem solved. That would be too easy. Shepard, nobody there. Just go. Add extra pedals behind the Xbox controller so you can bind Discord, push to talk there. Oh my.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect.
There you go.
It'll take a few moments for the
Congratulations.
life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
Of course we do. Are you kidding me? Okay, I was going to say. Splodge. I hear it. I don't see it.
needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
I see. Last time you had...
Life pod ended stasis mode. We're almost there.
I saw supply cache in the building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Well, you wanted to let anybody or everyone hear that you can actually...
Don't let it get close!
That you have... Oh, that you have push to talk, right? Shepherd. Seriously? What? Cover? Where? Where are you?
The life pod now.
Shepherd.
There, you've got it. Goddess.
Oh my. Look at that.
It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
No. We're good. We're the good ones. But hey, I mean, 50,000 years, right? You're awfully...
Be careful, he's confused.
You're awfully quick on your feet after being in stasis for 50,000 years.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Our needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Uh-oh. You can shoot the driver out of the max and pilot them yourself? Really?
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Of course.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
Hey!
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Yes.
Then we will see.
Why is the food helping you? What? What are you talking about?
Living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
I'm not.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Of course it is.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
He is not hostile. He is meditating and contemplating. He lost his
He's not me.
species.
I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
Whoa. Flashy.
You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
Now I know what you mean, lateral.
Pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Well, now is the time.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art,
was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist.
Well, you don't know about the catalyst, so back to the stasis pod you go.
Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
Well, he got us there.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight.
There you go.
The last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Before you go on your killing spree.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
You pompous... I can't say it. You pompous pea.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
And you have
We
4 of
evolved as
those.
hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And he never cleared out his room.
I
Ew.
would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
Oh.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Oh.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried, none succeeded.
I had
Exactly.
no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Okay. So, what's your going... What's up
Back
now?
on Eden Prime, it looked
what-
like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Oh.
Thank you, I think.
Well, I can kind of understand that.
What can you tell us about your
Oh.
own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries.
Oh. What's going on?
However, passed down from soldier to soldier, they gave us fragments of what happened.
Okay.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt.
Okay.
The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Okay, so how do we fight them?
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Okay. So... Wait, did we...
What can you tell us about your own war?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Alright.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
Manners?
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
Sorry.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
I'm sorry. They used to eat flies. Oh, goody. Alright, great. Woo! Nice. So that was... Ay. Okay, I can't see. Tears in the eyes. Ay. Okay, perfect.
Commander, Chief
Oh
Engineer
my.
Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Why? Why? I just came from here. Why do you want to talk? Well, maybe that is the Prothean. Hi, Vinny. Hello. Huh? Adams. Oh, there you are.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Yes.
Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer.
Yeehaw.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe.
Oh.
Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Sure.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Of course! You're trying to keep us safe. So I think it's a good idea if I supply, if possible.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Oh god, you're just like Kelly. Feeling much better. Oh hey Kaidan, still in the hospital, but I'm up on my feet, eating solid food and making trouble for the nurses. They'll probably throw me out the day soon. Come by if you're in the Citadel. Same room. Okay, we are not doing that now. Because we have a gazillion things to do. Look at that. We had like 3 missions. And all of a sudden, we have a few more. Okay, priority. Primate Victus have called for a war summit and has taken the unusual step of including the Krogan. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as neutral ground for the summit. How do I do that? Let's leave the orbit. Or we can go to Asgard. Find artifact. Oh, that is. We need to find the artifacts here for the Solarian. Say hi to Thor. I will. Okay, or is the summit already here? Do I just have to talk to the dude? Oh, this thing is driving me crazy. Okay, there you go.
Yes, Commander?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
How is it being the Primarch?
Not what I imagined. The battle of all time is happening on Palaven. If I'm going to die, I want to be with my men, so there's no doubt we fought to the last.
I can relate.
I understand. Leaving Earth to save it. It's one of the hardest things I've ever done.
I'm not surprised. Garrus speaks highly of you.
He better.
You never asked to be a leader, yet your people will die if you refuse. We find ourselves in similar circumstances. Let's hope the spirits grant us the strength to see it through.
That's all.
Agree.
Of course, Commander.
I thought that the War Summit was going to be held here. Oh, we gained new alliances. Look at that. We have the Eden Prime support now. And we have that. We are still very far off, but we are gaining. Good, good, good. But that's not what I want. I wanted to know... with the Solarian ship. Okay. The gains... Yes. Gains are always good. Oh no, that's that. Alright, let's get this done. I really don't like this thing, though. That is super annoying. You have for relocation? Trying to say hi later? Alright, alright, alright. Get home safe. And thanks for stopping by. And I see you later somewhere. Meet with diplomats. I think that's there. Don't like security checkpoints? I mean, I don't know. Is there anything here? No, doesn't look that way. Alright. The diplomatic ships of the Solarians, Turians, and Krogan float far away from one another, out of weapon range. Messages sent by each faction indicate that they would welcome the Normandy as neutral meeting ground for the diplomats. The fact that they have not agreed on a ship to serve as neutral meeting point before now does not bode well for negotiations.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
Yeah,
I hope this doesn't start another war.
Bring out the coffee and the cookies.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Hi, Rex.
I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need.
Yes?
A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful.
Hey!
The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
Exactly.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
But who's
It was
counting?
1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the DieLuette here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
What?
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
DieLuette, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
You messed up.
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Cerberus. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Cerberus. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Exactly. Did you tell that to yourself right now? Oh. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright, AC Uni. Bernard, what did R2D2 do? Why are we throwing him around? What happened?
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
Yep.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
He wouldn't be king then, would he? Who's that?
Who's that?
Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. But as long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Interesting. Ooh, nice. Congratulations, Uni. Have a drive safe home.
Commander, Solarian ground
A safe drive home.
Tell them the DieLuette authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Uh-oh.
Rex?
Diplomacy!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Rex! Diplomacy! No, don't do it.
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
Shut it, Rex.
Resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Mean toad.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Hey, we are not friendly with each other. I want to have the females back.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
And female Kroger.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tachanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
I don't trust you. Let's do that a little quicker, shall we?
Another incursion? You have
Hi,
clearance
Reg
now to
Kitty.
see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
That depends on you, my dear.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Okay.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
I am. I will. Wait, what can the Prothean do except talking interestingly? Oh, we can't do anything. Okay. Fine. Gunship diplomacy. Yeah, pretty much.
Now take this elevator down and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
I don't trust you. This is way too weird. People can't disagree with they are dead.
All
True.
specimens are accounted for, sir.
Yet still. Oh, hi!
Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan.
Morden,
Females
you
had weakened
boss.
immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
Oh no.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
The kaput, yeah, pretty
I'm
much.
sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Problematic? Not how I would phrase it. I would more likely be
Please
to
be
pronounce
careful. Krogan's
catastrophic.
slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
No!
That would serve no tactical purpose.
Urdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others?
Rex.
If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Fine.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Oh!
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears
Morton!
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Condition 3 has been declared. Live fire is authorized.
Where's the elevator? Oh, there. Is there anything that I want?
Log, Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure, disrupting autoimmune response. Krogan females dying.
This isn't the time to delay, Commander.
Procedures. Spotted his error. Brute force application to alter hormone levels. Shows how far he's fallen.
Oh! Damn!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Log, Morton Solus.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Hurry! Oh.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make life miserable for Cerberus.
This looks worse than I...
Taking enemy fire from presenting Caltech 4. Direct reinforcement.
There will be more.
Most likely there will.
More incoming.
Of course.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from now.
Don't let them take cover in the lab!
Oh, hell no. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Stop it with the heroic.
Going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry!
We're on our way.
Easy to say until you've had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Whoa.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Okay, so we are not going through there, I assume. Oh, where are we going? Huh? Shepard, go! What? What? Eh? Well, that has to be the way. Hi, Shoptai. There you go.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
We have to get in there.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
There we go.
Okay? Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
I left something behind after jumping the gap. Okay. Was it something vital?
Where's my Norma team? Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire. Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morton.
Was a weapon mod? Ah, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine.
That did it.
That did it. Perfect.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I can't imagine what you must have seen.
No, you can't.
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Watch it! We got a large Cerberus force down the hall!
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades. Head-to-head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
We may be able to deflect them.
Keep moving! I'll handle them!
We have to take out those turrets!
We did take out those turrets.
They're out dead.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Hi, Sinister.
Please try again. Please confirm security access. Scanning. Access confirmed.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
Oh, good. I am shooting you in the foot. You can't walk then. That's the whole point of shooting in the foot. Power relay, I suppose that is up here. Shepard! No? That's not the way.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Take them out! Get them away from the female!
Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Varan, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
A power conduit must be nearby.
Yes, it must be nearby. Exactly.
Excellent. Garrus, wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Don't let them near the female!
Understood.
With pleasure.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Oh, you found so much more.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up here. I can't fly around forever.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Thanks? I guess? Cool, so how do I go there?
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan boss in. Reinforcements.
Enemy still present. Pod under fire.
Reinforcements are en route.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard. Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Well, compensating much, Cerberus?
I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out. Stay clear. I've got this. Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
There can be no maybe.
Yeah, but watch out. Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he?
Oh. Hey.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
We need a heroic intro music.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Oh?
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Well, he didn't say much.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Mm-hmm.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
Yep. Don't tell
How's the
me.
Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant. Massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Huh. Would you look at that? Hey, don't go away from that. I was taking a look at how we are looking with the...
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve, huh?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss
in
somewhere
private.
else.
Oh, God.
Find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Oh, it's like herding fleas. Okay, cool. So, no, it's not the Death Star. Do you remember or have ever heard about a little series called, oh god, Captain Future? That looks pretty much like the ship he was flying. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break. And when I come back, we are switching over to the other space game and continue this tomorrow, right? So, you have time to make a tea, grab some snacks, and I see you in a second.